frost-burnt skin. Looks like someone just checked Cloister off their sightseeing list.
Good afternoon. Happy Saturday. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Outer Worlds 2, the game that I'm desperately trying to beat. I just want to finish it, okay? It got to end. Yeah, welcome back. At this point, I just really want to finish it and go back to play Where Winds Meet. That game is exciting. It's new. It's exciting. I want the excitement because I no longer get that in this game. It is a good game, but it gotta end. Gotta end, please end.
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make. I have found the...
Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization.
It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact.
Fascinating.
about the situation.
It seems...
Salutations. We've been doing our utmost to find ways to manipulate this rift or extract data. I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any practical experience? Wait. Actually, this isn't some jest. You'll have to forgive me for not taking your assertion at face.
Time for discounts.
I like it. Oh Jesus. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that.
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make. I have found being present on Cloister underwhelming.
Really? What part about the situation is underwhelming? The corporate invaders killing our scientists
welcome,
en masse? The
welcome.
Protectorate's subjects
Happy
raising
Saturday.
our research? I
How are you doing?
sincerely hope you're not about to tell me it's the weather.
What? No, I lost my thread of thought.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization.
Today is another
It's fine,
day
but don't
trying
get
to
too
be
close. You won't
sad.
survive direct contact with the rift.
Oh. Starting a new one. Oh, well, you're starting a new run. That's a new beginning. On I am still trying very hard to beat this game. It really needs to end. I want to move on. I want to play Where Winds Meet. That game is exciting. Okay? I want to play the new exciting game. Learn a lot, so now I think you can beat it.
Salutations. I suppose it's too much to hope. Wait.
I just want to move on.
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Oh, damn it. It's reverted to its previous state. Architect above. That was incredible. That small, portable device changed the state of the rift anomaly in an instant. From observing how the device operates and how it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly an astounding piece of technology.
Not an expert of this kind of thing.
That's quite ingenious. The rifts are unlike any other phenomena heretofore observed. We've still so much to learn. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? No, forget I asked. What a preposterous question. Thank you for the demonstration. It was most enlightening. You have given my team and I a good deal to think about. It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current... I'm not sure how you got that, but treat it with respect. We must now endeavor to construct our own.
Okay, that's that. Journal. Okay, we're trying to do her quest, which is oh my god, why are there so many? Okay, which is there. That is quite far away. Follow the road. Don't get distracted. Follow the road.
Seems the Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the Archive.
UENIAC has likely been sorting out their logistic problems. Took a moon-sized computer to do it. Imbeciles.
If it isn't my new favorite operator.
This seems rather extreme. Are you sure you...
Hello, layperson.
Hello, layperson.
Do I hear hammering from the other stations?
Don't question it. Just be glad I brought a blowtorch.
Here. Weird structure.
Time for discounts.
Very.
What do you think those Protectorate subjects are doing over there?
Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago. Stop deviating from the baseline.
Did you need something?
No.
May all...
Now these landmines are pretty easy to spot. Okay, snow here. What? Enemy? Oh, you guys want to fight?
Better than overtime.
His steady
I have a fix on the
loading anew.
Gathered benefit. You attack my You're
Weapon prime.
Please release us. They always come from that big building across the street before they hit the gate. You must leave a key in there.
Why are we killing Protectorate subjects again? I don't want to kill them. Oh, hey, Sai. Welcome, welcome. Happy weekend. How are you? I am desperately trying to beat this game. I'm desperate. Pretty good. That's good to hear. Woke up super late. Well, that's what weekends are for. To sleep in. Feel like 4 a.m. Feel like there's no need for that.
It's clear. Go, go, go.
Wait, what?
A appreciate your facility.
We have a good collaboration going here.
Not even going to thank me. Where are my rewards? Lockpick 17? I'm so close. I'm so very close. A day's worth of calories right now. That must feel great. I envy you. I envy you. You for the if you're going to stay up until 4 a.m. you're going to eat some snacks. Bound to happen. My kill! Stop stealing my kill.
Target analyzed.
Lay down fire.
No, my kill! Focus.
Who there? Fresh girl.
dead. What? Stop stealing my kill. I just want to finish this game and go back to where winds meet. I want to play the exciting new game.
Reason's pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you hullheads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form. If there's any more.
Mobilizing.
My kill!
I'm back and scared.
Wait, that's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
Yeah, this gear is too OP. You can go with a science build and increase this gauge, this meter, the energy that you can hold, and make it last longer. It is OP. What is happening there? I'm sure they can win. I am sure. That NPC has infinite HP until I reach them, and they'll die immediately. Oh, memories of fear. Old enough to to drink in which country? You mean the state? That is very old. Exactly 21. Wow.
Marisol, you're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
So what's the main gimmick of the game? And you're shooting people with crazy spark. Ooh, it's fun. Yeah, this is a crazy science.
Yes. Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here.
Now we can talk. What do you want?
I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
You want as the magic number today? Yeah. So different.
Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Boujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anaïs Boujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
If I'd realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Charmed, I'm sure. So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
Stealing that? I like social. I like mental refreshment. I'm stealing that. Mentally refreshed.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command, it was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Good almost apology. Oh, down. Time to go. We need the archive to perform.
Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
Everything like all life in the known galaxy, everything. This is exactly why people hate doing math.
I mean, microbes, mantisaurs. Salt tuna might make it, the resistant little buggers. But anything capable of higher order thinking would be gone. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
Okay. Your research was destroyed, right? Or I said I had around one pop.
I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you...
She wants to do something.
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in certain blanks. Trillions. Theoretically, it would hurry the process along so it could be solved in our lifetime, but it was unorthodox. Risky if taken
I
too
can
far.
see why they're
I
saving
knew
the
council
Order
would judge it
story
mathematical heresy. So
to the last.
I attempted to
because
work in secret.
it is putting me to sleep.
Eventually, I was discovered.
Yeah, usually mass puts people
Sent here.
to sleep.
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply...
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded.
Yes, and it's quite concerning. I understand if your priorities differ from my own, though.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests.
No, you should stay.
I foresee a 4.7% chance.
That's it. Okay, we can leave. There. Why is it so far away? Okay, now we save NPC from the menu. Oh, they were gone.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Now I have lockpick 17. Okay, I only have 3 more level ups.
Hostilities are afoot. Check your scope. On their weaknesses.
My kill! Stop stealing my kill.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
For Gary!
Yeah, I really need a mod to automatically loot the area. Automatically loot everything.
I'll handle this. Patient. Hostilities are afoot. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I just saved them from the monsters. They pay me back by attacking. So full circle. Let's move on. Oh my god, it is so far away. Lockpick 17. Follow the path.
I'm begging, Marisol. Just one little tidbit, anything. What you know about killing could probably fill several volumes.
And their appendices, all neatly sourced with footnotes and cross-reference. But I'll spare you all that reading with this one piece of advice. You expend too much energy posturing. Less is more when it comes to killing. And there are much more efficient ways to remove someone from the equation.
Yeah, but I wager they're not half as entertaining.
You would be.
Try to limit from
Provocation in progress.
Delegating the threat.
What a massacre. We missed it.
Ignore them. level is my gun? Level 17. That's the head hole.
I'll handle this.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Where's our boss?
Back and scan. Fortificator is charged. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Inside out.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers. Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Trooper, really shows the foundation of the physical quarter.
Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you. You've got to ship.
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I, wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here. It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
Why don't you tell me the problem first, and then we can discuss payment.
Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it sucks natty bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first, I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
He needs mental refreshment. Was he hurt? What was the attack like?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
Simply finding random jingles, and he's got a personal connection. Maybe no help. What about singing along with him?
Crabbit crabble fabrics are exalting. The chitin shimmers and it shines. Your clothes will be so pretty, it's worth smelling like sea brine. Calorie killer, my weight loss pillar. Micro critters in my stomach.
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
Young salesman, I'll happy you to take a case. As you try and take him up on his...
It lets me eat until I'm stuffed down to my feet. What did you say? Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the calorie... what is... Was I just trying to sell you something?
You don't remember? He's been wandering around singing nothing but jingles for almost 2 whole days.
Poppycock! I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot believe that worked. Thank you for your help, stranger. His whole family would owe you a debt. If they had anything to pay it with. Thank you so much for your help, stranger. We didn't know what we would do if Hayes was forcibly discharged. Thank you so much for your help, stranger. We didn't know what we would do if
Liking
Hayes
the
was forcibly
enthusiasm you're
discharged.
bringing to the table.
I really don't want to waste time here. Doing them is not even worth it.
Someone's bucking for a promotion. Has anyone seen... Have a profitable day.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Not watching.
Gary is happy. The only thing I want at this point in the game are the collectible cards. Those gives you permanent stat boosts. Anything else I can just buy with money. I don't even need them. I don't even need to buy them.
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload.
You've got my begrudging respect. So, congratulations.
Our FOB at the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. The Protector assaulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
50-bit says that plan came from the archive itself. Their field
Free
shockingly
to take.
It's not even good, Gary.
Maybe a strategic plan would have been a better
Junk
use of
food
money.
is not good
Making
for
more
you.
money. Maybe we'd won by now.
That's just crazy talk. We've been at it too long.
They're eating the little... Oh god, that's so disgusting.
Just want to say, I'm a big fan of your work.
You're lucky we're patient.
Oh my god! I didn't know there would be someone inside the room. I have to redo it.
Thank you so much for your help, stranger. We didn't know what we would do if Hayes...
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't seem he's made his return.
To take.
But I wouldn't worry. Jack may be a hullhead, but he's got enough sense to make it back before dark.
I hope you're right.
Jack is totally dead.
the archive itself. Their field movements have been shot since they locked us out of that damn machine.
Maybe the strategic plan would have been a better use for it than making more money. Maybe even won by now.
That's just crazy talk. We've been out here too long.
All our cheap loot materials.
Takes all sorts.
Not worth it. Leave. Oh, leaving.
I'm a huge admirer of you. From a safe distance.
Line our pockets.
Someone sleeps there? Don't even stretch your legs. Time to get back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. To play. I'm sure I'll feel the same when I get back to Kingdom Come 2.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
Non-existent?
Let me take a gander. Boot components. This is meant for the quartermaster at the camp guarding the archive lift, just northwest of the archive. There should be a finder's fee if you bring these to them. That seemingly unimposing edifice over there? Good luck with that. Lost a few peons in there. Place is full of deleterious traps devised by Order ingenuity. Whatever's stored inside must really be something. At some point, we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since. A mess of energy-based barriers. A few seem pretty intent on bisecting the odd dawdler.
and prove rather good at it. Oh, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for, assuming you don't die. Which, welcome back. Don't suppose you've learned anything new about this place, have you? You carry on.
Takes all sorts.
Not watching.
Gary is our inner demon. It's telling us to steal, and kill.
Oh, a customer. You have needs. I have purloined goods to upsell. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice lookings for
A gun. A new pet? I'm getting it.
Can't afford.
Just empty her shop.
Not watching.
Will that change her inventory?
appear to need something. Just don't.
Wait, I think that actually affects her inventory. That is cool.
Huh. Who's this now? Wouldn't be here to deliver news of my transfer going through, would you? What do you need? Yup, Auntie's Choice healed. How might I help you? Of course. Knock off the funny business.
Free to take.
Stop that scrounging around.
Line up pockets.
Could sure use a few more contractors like you on the payroll. I should be nice to you. You'll probably be my manager someday.
Some test sprats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder, I see.
Can't afford.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it? Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. Our protect said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer. If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. A Sub-Rosa finagler operates out of the port of... Sub-Rosa works with both sides. Understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. What, and leave this place to the likes of them? Someone needs to look forward to...
Requests. Oh.
That whole place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
Oh, look. Look who finally decided to appear.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Okay. You scouted ahead already? Are you trying to be unseen right now? Because I see you.
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Here where we should go, so we just waltz in here.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
Okay.
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to
what we of the Order consider dangerous may seem...
Well then...
Anais,
I expect...
I am not...
Fine.
I'll hang... Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Access controls.
Yes, Commander. Yes, quite. Anais was always equally at home in the field. Joined up, suppose, seeing the future. Anyhow, I'm sure she heard me this. Inquire away. Very well.
Probably need to switch to different gadget to see the. Huh? How do I get across? This material will be reinforced. Trainers on the same measures would be prudent. On the top. What? Ah. This is a cool view. Wow, beautiful. Investigate that. Lost it. Cool. Cannot pick these up. To switch to the floating gear. Floating.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the math-mather.
Someone there?
I still
Hello?
see it sometimes when
Help!
I close my eyes.
Please!
We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have. We was sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
We'll leave him in here. At best, he will starve. At worst, he will burn up. The secrets, everything I've seen listed on the walls here so far seems ridiculous.
Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
He's a living, breathing human being there, so maybe he has a little pet cow back home, though, who will take care of it. Inside of, let's go for the safe house. Peaceful.
That's actually a valid point. We shouldn't forget who we are, and I suppose I'm not who I was.
I don't understand what you two are talking about, but it sounds positive.
Do whatever you think is best here. I still don't...
Oh, I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or, can you let me out now, please? Can you let me out now, please?
Let me solve this thing. What is this?
Yeah. Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you, ma'am.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me.
Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
How do I do this? I guess I'll switch back to the...
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Hey Eric, welcome. How are you? We're doing pretty good. How are you? Then when your arcade to give it back to you, we'll try that. Ah, nice.
I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Security around here was tighter in my day.
Rats.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news,
What?
but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Very confused. Partial burn. Near full. Mutually beneficial arrangement.
Why, you did indeed. And we are exceedingly grateful for it. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly
I don't
abhorrent to
know.
me.
I don't know how far.
I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
At least a few more days, I would assume. I'm still doing the companion side quest, and this is a new planet. I have another map after this. Yeah. I'm really pushing myself.
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you. Or
Closer than it looks? I hope.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany. But I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
For careful consideration, no. Or two. Okay, so do we want to give the corporate some of the research that we're doing here? Yeah. Do we want to give these research to the corporate?
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
I'm not ready. Oh, full burn. The contents of all evidence rooms. Content of every room except the time waste. Oh. I think near full is the most neutral option here. Oh my god. Look at that. So many loot. Let me pick it up. Oh my god, this is so awkward.
Now's not the time for a tete-a-tete, I'm afraid.
The things they have here. I mean, it really makes me question just how much chaos is too much. People need just the right amount, so they're ready to hear the truth. Too much, and they just turn into blubbering slackwits.
I need hack 17. What? Yeah, near full.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
It's already spreading. How do we stop it? Sounds like a problem a former department would assign you to address.
Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not...
You can't possibly expect to leave...
Why don't we burn that bridge when we...
Everything's cleared here. Get outside. Relax. Yeah, I managed to... Yeah, basically I reset the setting and somehow fixed the problem.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garb.
Be sure to try it. Should be...
Huh. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice.
Suppose this is goodbye.
Am I on your own?
Made it here before you all right, didn't I? Been interesting to see you.
So we're good? You and I.
Ooh,
Everything.
I can upgrade Marisol.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with
Yeah, I
all
think
this,
they're
though.
gay.
A new cause comes up and you take it on a meet. Whoever you are now.
This
whoever you're
bickering
going
is,
to
yeah,
be,
they're so gay.
just
goodbye, Anais. Yes, she's every bit as appreciate your support. Ah, Anais, I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan favor.
Oh, thank you. I am never eating Borst rockets again.
Any news from the field? What are you...
Where did the other NPC go? I didn't mark them. Yeah, she left without mugging. Unfortunate.
You're the Maverick freelancer from Wireless.
I'm gonna leave this place.
You carry on.
Mysterious rations. Look at all the side quests. Oh my god. Kill me, just kill me.
Did you need something? I'm not hearing a question. More than anyone alive, I suppose. Not that I agree with all of her stated conclusions. In our time at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, she needn't have worried, though. I have recent, in a typically roundabout, I mean, of course I know, may all...
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you?
Oh, I got a new pet. Yes. So now deals damage in an area. Also, it deals like AOE damage. Immunity to plasma. Immunity to shock.
wouldn't give for a big...
Got something that needs...
Are we standing around John?
Ah, when did we get this?
Yes, Commander. May...
Where is Tristan? I need to talk to Tristan. Oh, you're still here? Alright.
Commander, I have news. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message. Parts of the location can only be bringing our... This agent of... Speak freely.
Okay. Tristan's side quest also, water. No, there was a, yes, there was a box that requires lockpick 17. First we get the box. I remember the lives. Despite the kill order, the incompetence of my so-called cultists leave me once again humiliated and offering my humblest apologies. After executing the bear, I have sent sentinels to extinguish her life. So she was working for the council. It's all connected.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
There? If you wish to feel better, try thinking of wanton murder.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Let's hold off on this talk until we've confronted her in... Yeah. Love your consistency. No matter the question, murder's always the answer.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Start explaining why you betrayed her if you want to live. I'm not here to listen to your pathetic I want answers.
Oh, she's dead already. But I might make it quick if you have a good explanation for your betrayal.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
You... How dare you! You shall pay dearly for daring to speak thus, and the Consul shall pay triple.
Being like a Yuga because you were too cowardly to do any of this yourself. So the cult was created to do what? Make the Protectorate even more authoritarian? Authoritarians dreaming of even more powers. This would be tedious if it wasn't so terrifying.
So what we found in the Rift Lab was true. Everything Dagmar told me was lies. Our cause isn't righteous.
Yeah, there's no cause. It's all fiction.
I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You are always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course and the remaining sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
I know you're upset, but let's table the torture discussion for now. Give in to the hate. Discuss methods later, but I agree she must stop.
What, you suddenly take issue with my methods? I can think of no reason to curtail the pleasure of my revenge. Dagmar must die. Violently. Her betrayal warrants no other response.
In this exact year, somewhere else. I would rather to be able to see her eyes during conversations. Yeah, it's not that unique.
I know of no other way to act. I thought the Dawn were my family. But with Dagmar's betrayal and the willingness with which the rest of them turned on me, I just don't know. That's true. And even without threats, Dagmar has a way with people. She made all of us feel our lives weren't meaningless. But she has proven she's not the person any of us thought her to be.
Dragon's Dogma. I kind of want to try Dragon's Dogma 2, even though everyone hates the game. It's like an incomplete game, right? But still a good game.
Yes. I still have that which gives me meaning. The gift she gave to me. Even if she was a flawed messenger.
What you want
the truth of the Dawn cannot be allowed to die. I've no choice but to gather whatever faithful are left and start anew.
About the information we found at the center.
What about it?
Going to question the Dawn's theory that rifts are gateway. I guess that shows that.
Their methodology is flawed. They even said they were conducting further experiments. I suppose you think that just because Dagmar betrayed me, it changes anything? One has no bearing on the other. Just because she has lost her faith doesn't make the Dawn's beliefs any less true.
Your whole belief it's fictional. Had a super good time with it, but the second half really falls apart. So incomplete game. One is objectively better overall. So if you just play the first half and just quit it, it's a good game.
I will. I don't want to talk about this anymore. But, thank you, just this.
I guess next up we need to make another decision whether we're going to kill the leader or not. Right? Gameplay and the flower system is all really fun in the second game. Have a good time with it for $20. A do-over of the first one, but still run out of budget or something. Yeah, it just didn't finish the game. Also rough, but the DLC and patches saved it and made it so. Yeah, people are still waiting on the second game's DLCs. That's never going to happen. Okay. Next up, we need to confront. Okay, where do we do that? Is Considering the creator left Capcom, no chance. Yeah. Sad. Sad. Yeah, I think the franchise is dead. No DLC, no future games. It's dead.
Imbeciles! How did you let Azza get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
Same time, it's like coming a mile away. Okay, we're safe.
Form up! They're closing in!
Liquored up on artificial
Yeah, my Gary is OP. Ooh. The head just shoots off. I already cleared this place last time.
Never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
You got more than your money's worth. Recommend it at some point when it's cheap. Yeah, don't have to finish it. Just have fun and then quit. But what is the game about? Is it open world? Is it like medieval, like sword and magic? What's it about? Like, what's the game what's a similar game? Is it similar to, I don't know, Baldur's Gate? Kingdom Come Deliverance? The world map is honestly great. Such a shame they didn't finish it. Such a shame. I can definitely relate with the fans.
Huh? You're still alive! Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
Plays and handles more or less like an ARPG with more straight off of the Huh? That's not how I imagined the game. It is this open world and really encourage exploration. Okay. Intriguing. Okay, this is where I don't agree with the story. Like, in order to get her to the good ending, you're supposed to spare Dagmar. You're supposed to spare her. But, like, she has every right to kill her. You know, she put out multiple kill orders to kill Azza, and we're supposed to spare her in order to get to Azza's good ending. I think she deserves revenge. That's not even revenge. That's like self-preservation. Totally self-defense. Basically wants to be an MMO or play with a full AI. I like that idea. I don't want to play with real players. You know what? All of that sounds awfully similar to Where Winds Meet, the game we played yesterday. Yeah, the combat is like flashy and it's huge open world. Very similar to MMO, but you can play single player. Isn't that just Where Winds Meet? Honestly, part of what made the first one so appealing. Way too ambitious and didn't stick. You can say the same with Where Winds Meet. Yeah, those games, those concepts are too ambitious. It's too grand. Want it to be more sophisticated and actually learn and grow based. I love that idea. Like, if you're going to be a criminal, all your AI buddies are going to be criminals.
So start talking. Tell me why. Why did you do this? To me!
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Practice is just kind of broke your AI, and it would just aggro everything or spam heals on you instead of targeting range enemies. Could make it behave ideally, but you have to look up guys online. That kills the game. Maybe give it more time. I'm pretty sure, 1 or 2 years, AI will be smart enough. Realize the pitfalls of the OI system, and instead the AI just far more simple. Yeah, streamlined. It's better that way in practice. Now I'm interested. I cannot add more games to my list. No, I cannot. Play with your friends' pawns. To play the game right now, you'll likely be able to hire you. I like that. I like limited online co-op. Kind of detached communication. I like that.
The consul feared that the sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the consul set to creating a challenge for the sovereign to rise to make
This is
manifest
very
the
typical.
hidden dangers he refused to see.
This
It
has
began with labeling
repeated
political
over and over again
subversives
in
members
history.
of a fictitious cult. When that
Create
didn't work,
an
the
enemy
consul enlisted me to make the glorious
to hold
dawn a
power.
reality.
Yeah, create an enemy to hold power. To hold on to power. Sometimes there are Capcom-made pawns, but they are mostly there to be kind of OP. So the unique ones.
That means your death will be quick. Well, quicker than it would have been.
Original game, your friends' accounts were free to hire. Sort of broke the game.
Yes, I do. It's just all those questions you've been filling my head with. Can't seem to get my thoughts straight. I feel like I don't know anything anymore.
Same with the second game where you rushed through that game. Didn't have friends keeping up.
You saw that, Azahelia? And you still believed? I am impressed by your dedication to the Dawn's theology. Dismissing hard evidence like that. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It took you long enough to start questioning the fact that the Dawn always seemed to be being sent to places that benefited the Consul politically. Not to mention they were forbidden from throwing themselves into their beloved rifts unless given specific instructions to do so. Couldn't have them all just killing themselves.
Understand the game saves instances of your process throughout your living process. PC, you're always available, but around your level still. Oh. So it's a really elaborate system. Such a shame they abandoned the project. I think if you give it, like, if the company gives it more opportunity, gives it more time, just 1 or 2 more years, the system will get way better. The AI system.
Yes. More than enough, actually. I'd gone too far to admit it. Until the end, when I could no longer completely ignore the dissonance in my head. It's lies. All of it. Get out of here, Dagmar. Before I change my mind.
Yes.
Nice.
Well, can I just grab my... no, I suppose not. I'll show myself out.
Wait, I want to mug her.
What? What do I do now?
Really obsessed with the idea of single-player MMO. I'm obsessed. I want that. Think about it, the more you think you really... Yeah. I appreciate single-player MMO. Just like how I enjoyed the game yesterday. That's a single-player MMO. I mean, different approach, but yeah, similar thing.
I know that, but thank you for saying so. I meant, what should I do about the unhinged members of the Glorious Dawn? Without a leader, they could be even more dangerous. We may need to do some killing. You know, for old time's sake.
Feel like you were playing a straight-up MMO by yourself with MMO interfaces. Yeah. But I really like the concept of having an AI team. It's similar to JRPG with a team, but in an MMO setting. I want that. I just... Oh my god. Now I have another game on my list. If we could find a way to use them as a force for good. We could do that, or maybe there's a way to disband them, keep them from being a threat. I don't know. Should I disband? I don't know. we can turn the cult into a force for good, or disband it permanently. But all the cultists, they're like unhinged people. I don't think they are like, it's safe to just let them go. It's not for them to yeah, maybe turn it into a force for good. Definitely not killing. Be available to should we keep her gear still up to date to carry? Ah, okay, I'll keep that in mind. And of course, it has microtransactions, being Capcom.
I can send out a general message from here. I'll need to concoct some plausible theory to sell them on, though. Can't simply tell them to abandon their beliefs and just be good. How about this? I'll spout some vague new discoveries about the plan that demand we align our intentions with perfection before the Rifts will accept us into paradise, or some such nonsense. That should work, though I suspect a fair amount will simply just jump into the closest rift. I'm sure there will be some that ignore the message completely, though. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
Yeah, if we disband it, I don't know.
It's done. I need to leave this place. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Mental refreshment. The Sovereign in mental refreshment. It is unthinkable. How could our plan to get the Sovereign to fulfill his what? Oh.
I'm not ready to talk yet. Let's get out of here.
Blast! I was halfway through my backwards recitation. Speak free.
Confront. Okay, companion. So she learned a new ability. Additional perks. Whenever you spend energy, ability to charge a portion of. Okay. You will get hack 17. Now we need to be careful now. We only get 2 more level ups. Level 28, we have 29 and 30, and that's it. And perks. Story goes from to one. The gist of it, the plot is that you encounter the main antagonist, the dragon, and he kills you. The dragon recognizes your courage and basically chooses you as a worthy challenger, and you get revived as a horizon. Gives you access to the on system, which is like a network of personal warriors serving to aid you. Okay. So where in the story do you fall in love with the dragon? That sounds like a love story. Yeah, where's the romance? Can you romance the dragon? That's all I care about. Actually, it gets more deep and a bit. Oh. I mean, at this point, I can invest in some other skill points. Like, there's no way I can max them out, so there's no point of keep investing in them. Like, 17 should be enough for end game. Yeah, 17 should be enough for end game. Maybe we can get some for medical, science, or gun, snake, engineer. I don't know. I don't know. NPCs. There are NPCs to romance. Great. But I want the dragon. Like, when there's a dragon, everything pales in comparison. Also, this place. Wait. Yes. There's a secret room. How do I get to the secret room? In order to get the secret room, we need to first find the elevator. Where was it? There was an elevator. I'm certain of it.
The old quarters are... They've all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
You doing okay there, Tristan?
I'm fine. Some air and dust may
Dragons
have
be
found its
dragon.
way into my eye.
Game is an RPG, so there are some unique options throughout the game. One hidden missy in the second game that so we made the game for you. Ah. Okay. It's the elevator. This is not the plane. Wait, is it not here? It is not here. Oh, I need to fast travel. Okay. Tries to be a bit more serious in settings, so it has very limited fast travel. That's all right. Nothing can be fixed with a few mods. But it wants you to explore the world. No. Not for me. I love exploration, but you need to give me tools to do that. Monster, exactly.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Pondering begets disharmony.
Yeah, we're back at the mental refreshment center because I want to show Tristan his dear sovereign. And this game has some weird bug. We have a head floating in the air. Look at that. Yeah, I want to see Tristan's reaction when he sees the sovereign. Standard bug. Yeah, I wanted to save the sovereign. He's too far gone. There's why are there scientists still not attacking? Not surprised. The elevator.
Stop talking.
No. This is the mental refreshment room. Not here. Talked back. That will be the best bug ever. No, 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 no. This is back to the entrance. Ah, where was it?
Worthless bodies.
Elevator. Is it working?
At all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
This is the elevator, right? Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's check on the sovereign. Yeah, this is really sad. Here we have the consoles. The console provides, and the sovereign is locked down, like locked inside this tiny room in the mental refreshment facility.
Go. Please, just leave us.
This is the sovereign's caretaker, and the sovereign is thoroughly refreshed. How do I zoom in? Can I zoom in? Yeah, he's drooling. How do you like that, Kristen? Can we talk?
I am prepared for anything that is to come.
He's not even commenting on this?
Certainly. I consider my...
Not even a comment? Yeah, the sovereign is beyond saving. Our only hope is his daughter. The console fried his brain, and that was a coup, and he's now in power. I want to steal from this guy. I want to steal from the bolts. Let's use the smoke grenade.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and
Nothing to steal. Okay. Nothing to steal. I thought he was going to say something, Tristan.
Have you viewed any serious... Speak free.
It's disappointing. Leave. Observational.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
We're off to be refreshed. So nice to be refreshed.
Everything on this moon is cleared.
Every protectorate subject
Want me to go back to the
ensure
first
they're operating
planet?
at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm
Landing
requires
pad.
it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Have an update about that. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their... I wholly agree. I pieced together information from Earth. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling. May the plan...
Where do you want to go? In Golden Ray. Okay, second map. Anyone else wants to talk?
It's strange how I ended up here. But it was all hollow. I guess I just wanted to say... The fact that you accepted me onto your crew means a lot. It feels like I have a home. So thank you. Not randomly, no. I'll follow your lead. Unless I feel you're being threatened. Can't have my commander killed after...
Okay.
Commander?
An option in the setting to not show the notification. General. Yeah, I picked hide notification. Was I remember this place. I killed everyone.
A tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
I killed and looted the place.
If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds depths. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
Was I not?
Christian, it's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
This basement wasn't available last time. don't remember. This is the first map. How about we loot and work? Now we can talk.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Is in denial about the evidence we found. I was hoping you could set him straight. Sounds like you know something we don't.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Time to fight.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Help you?
It's our own team.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Still has something to say. I need to delete some save again. Ah. What do you want?
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate Arbiter. The only explanation is that they were lackeys of the Consul. Why else would they engage someone such as myself without expecting reprisal?
They thought you were the traitor. I thought I was the problem, and it worked. I think I was. Problem was it.
Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence, but hopefully I shall not need to do this more than a few times. Step lively, Commander. Anything could transpire.
back to the surface. Yes. Uh,
Anything edging forward.
Still recharging. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Go.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I don't believe this. The Council must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
Ah, that was him, like, outside. Like, we could hear him in the video. The pledging her support of the Council, so you executed her. Gotta admit, it does make sense. How could you kill your own mentor? Actually, the message was unsent when we found it.
I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
Again, I really would like to see their eyes
I knew
during
that if
these,
you learned what had transpired,
critical
why
moments
I did what I did.
in their story
It would
arc.
destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
With the demands this war has made on us all, I've not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
tough to stay loyal after having to kill your men.
How dare you? I would have rather done anything else. But the explicit reason that I had to act was out of my loyalty. The Supreme Arbiter did more than mentor us. She all but raised us as her own. There is not a step we took that she did not watch. A fact we know that she did not teach. And I killed her. As a traitor.
You sound resolute. You sound guilty.
Damn you. Damn you 1,000 times. How can I not bear remorse for the slaying of one I considered my own kin? No matter what I do, I find myself reliving that moment whenever I close my eyes. Her sin was unforgivable to the Protectorate, but I
wish you hadn't done it. I've since realized that you cared more about her than the Protectorate.
The Supreme Arbiter taught me that the Protectorate is the only family any of us would ever need. Yet, I have found little comfort within it since her passing.
I cannot believe what I am hearing. You know that I have to judge you. There's no other choice available to me.
Try to calm down. You need to think rationally about our next course of action.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I?
Your only alternative is to execute him, and doing so wouldn't bring your mentor back. Really saying that after all we've been through together, the fact you're hesitating here means you know executing him is wrong. Okay. Was thinking like that, why are you having so much trouble executing him? Alright, if that's definitely not the last two.
My hesitation is more reflective of a weakness of character. One does not hesitate in the Protectorate. One acts. What's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong.
Universe isn't so black or white. How many unlawful things have you done in the last week that turned out to be just? You've made a bunch of difficult decisions. This shouldn't be any different. Let me ask you this. What would you have done in Virgil's shoes?
I don't know. He was right when he said the Consul would simply manipulate High Command. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But
the higher authority is the
Consul. Is traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
Is there anything else he could have done? Any alternative?
No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
Here I was thinking you didn't have a heart. That's good. Don't fancy a fight with another arbiter. You're not losing your nerve, Tristan. We'll need it yet.
It could be better if I did not. I cannot be sure this path does not fly in the face of all I believe, or speak to some weakness at the depths of my being. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
Wise choice. You'll sleep better tonight, I swear. And every other, forevermore.
Would that I could forgive myself. I shall have to live with what I have done in the name of the Protectorate.
This easily could have been you, Tristan. You've come this far already, maybe you should just defect?
Defection is madness. But perhaps I'll have no choice with the Consul after me. I must make myself scarce while I decide what to do next.
Virgil, you should take comfort in doing what was right. The Supreme Arbiter was a traitor. I believe her execution was just. And you should as well.
Just in the eyes of the Protectorate. But we've forever lost our mentor, our friend. And, I might add, if the Protectorate had its way, you or I would presently lie dead as well. How can I see the morality in a system that demands brothers, guardians, friends kill one another in its name?
And you, Tristan, have to realize you've been part of a dictatorship, prefer to leave it. The narrative here is starting to sound like we're going to destroy Protectorate once and for all. There's no like three kingdom kind of solution here. I thought in the end we're going to broker peace between the three factions, but so far I've only seen the option to broker peace between the corporate and the science cult. So between Auntie's choice and the order. The Protectorate is not there. So we're going to convince the corporate and the scientists to band together and destroy Protectorate. I don't think that really doesn't align with my thinking. This is where the game is trying to insert its value. Sure, it's a dictatorship, but I don't think it's beyond saving. It has its own merits. Sure, the mental refreshment has to go. I handled that. And the Consul is the problem. We'll get rid of him. But after that, we can just leave the Protectorate. Like, we can find the princess, the sovereign's daughter, who is already an adult, I think. I think she's around 18 years old. So she can take over. Maybe we can form a parliament. Something like that. Yeah, I don't want to destroy Protectorate. Yeah. The three factions, the three main factions, I don't think any of them is superior than the other. No. Like the corporate, the order, the dictatorship, none of them is superior than the other. They are equally flawed, and that is why they should coexist. They will be the deterrent, they will be the restraint on each other. I firmly believe in that, and this game is trying to insert its value into my belief. I thought we were supposed to, chart our own fate. Yeah. Throughout the entire game, we were only able to convince Protectorate subjects to defect. That option is not available for the other two factions. You know, I tried to convince one of my companion, you know, the girl from the corporate. I tried to talk senses to defect her in a way, but it wasn't available. So you can only convince Protectorate subjects to defect. That doesn't seem fair. I'm not even talking about open-ended. It's just this option should be here. It should be here. So what? In the end, the game just wants to tell that you should embrace open market and science and dictatorship has to go. That's it? That is so bland. So boring. Like free market and science, that's it? Oh my god, that is so boring. And if you encounter a form of authoritarian government, all its subjects are dumb, all the leaders are corrupt, and they have to go, that's it? Like, that's such a stupid view of the world. That's it. Yeah, it's stupid. Oh my god. This is where the experience just skydive from 10 to 1. I'm not asking for a perfect ending or an ending that's exactly what I wanted. No. Uh, oh my god. The fact that you can only convince protectorate subject to defect just shows you how condescending, how pretentious these writers are. It's like you're trying to have a mentally, you know, stimulating conversation, argument with another person, then you realize they're dumb. They're incapable of critical thinking. And you waste all your time. I mean, it's different. For example, if this is a JRPG, I wouldn't even expect these things. You know, we would just go save the world, be the hero, and yeah, dictatorship. Of course, dictatorship has to go in JRPG for sure, no question. I wouldn't even try or think about it. But this game, it actively invites you into this political satire. It invites you into having a intellectual conversation. Then it turns out to be dumb. Is this even mass appeal? Is the mass that dumb? So the protector is just a villain? What? So this game has a specific villain. That is so boring. If I want a specific villain, I'll just go play my JRPGs. Like, the appeal of these types of games is that there's no clear right or wrong, black or white, good guy, bad guy. It's all about your perspectives, you know, your view, your position. I truly can't align myself with any of the three factions. I can align myself with all of them. And you were telling me one of them is just a pure bad guy and needs to be, needs to be destroyed. Oh my god, then why I spend all the time reading all the dialogues, all the reading material? Why I spend all the time in that? Like, why? People that can't enjoy a plot, anything unless it's... Oh my god. But the selling point of this game is the writing. It's the multiple endings. It's the choices you make. So even if you go with like gun blazing, go with a criminal playthrough, you kill everyone, and at the end of the day, the protector is still the villain. Oh, wow. At the end of the spectrum where you go through a piece of media where everyone is over, and I'm just like, yeah, that was... I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. How the first game went. It's probably the same. It's probably the same. It's probably the same experience. You thought you finally encountered a intellectual person and you can have a meaningful conversation with them with an open mind. And then it turns out they're just the same condescending, stupid, yeah, dumb person. I remember I really enjoyed the first chapter. At the beginning, it really seemed like, it seemed like the writers had a brain. But I was wrong. Okay, they fooled me. Oh my god. Like right now here, we're actively trying to convince him to defect. Also trying to convince our companion Tristan to defect as well. then why can't I do the same with all my companions? You know, I have the order companion, we have the corporate companion. Why can't I convince them to? Oh, we do have the option to convince Niles, the Earth Directorate. We can convince him to defect. Okay, that's the only exception.
Stop!
I
This is
just lost
already near
interest.
too much to accept.
I just lost
refuse to be browbeaten on top of everything else. Allow me to reach my own conclusions.
1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being, I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go...
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been... draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
I don't want to discuss it. I just want to finish the game.
I suspect there is a rock in my boot. Speak free.
Okay, let's leave the place. His quest is finished. Oh, he'll talk to me back on the ship. Okay. Why can't I fast travel? I'm outside. I don't have a problem with devs making their own games. Sure, make whatever game you want to make. Write whatever story you want to write. But you need to be very clear. You know, let the customer know what kind of product are you selling. Make it very, very clear.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be... I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought. Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
What is this ending? Oh, God. I believe he should change it within. Okay, but the game wants me to pick the first one. Also, I was quiet. I was quiet because I just don't know what to say. It's also raining here as well. Raining and cold.
No, that is a step too far. Despite its flaws, I still believe in the Protectorate, if only the central idea behind its founding.
This is just so dumb. Uh... I wholeheartedly disagree with this argument here, but the game wants me to pick it. Okay, so I'm going to pick it against my will. I strongly disagree. This game is so dumb.
On any other day, your assertion would be an offense meriting extreme recompense. But for now, I will refuse to entertain it. Once Arcadia is no longer bathed in fire and blood, I will look upon this path again to see if it is tenable, which I have no doubt it shall be. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try. A drunken, disorderly subject once struck my faceplate with an electrical pitchball stick, resulting in a concussion. My head pounds worse now, but my heart feels lighter. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But
they just destroyed my favorite character. Tristan was my favorite character.
I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
It is always interesting to inspect a good individual within a not so good system. It's always a very interesting topic. It started off great, but ended very badly. This is a good individual within a flawed system. It has so much potential to be good, but oh god, it turns out to be just boring writing. Okay, a kid could write this. There's nothing novel or, you know, creative. Oh god. Character that you done in this. You know, I just wouldn't judge Trails in the same lens because they're different games. I went into Trails with a JRPG mind. I don't mind it, okay? But this game tricked me into thinking it's a, you know, it has good writing, but no. It does not. Oh my god. Character at all, but the game kind of raised. Oh yeah, that's the same thing happened here. Also, Tristan is in no way a bad character. It's just they ruined his character arc. Okay? Ruined his character arc. Yeah, it really depends on why you're playing the game, if you go. Like, if you're playing for the story, I would say just don't bother. If you're playing for maybe exploration, you know, for trying different builds, for the combat, maybe. Okay, maybe. But for the story, just don't bother. Find it inconclusive. Okay, we can upgrade him to the maximum. Gains a flamethrower attachment, plasma damage around him. It also has significantly increased damage. Shock emitter. Okay, definitely shock. Shock in the game is OP. Bonus to damage based on armor value also increase. Okay. Grants immunity to all AoE damage. Yeah, the game really fooled me. In the first chapter, I thought it was capable of thinking beyond black and white. But no. No. Let's just finish this game. I already know how the game will end. I already know. I'm going to convince the Order and Auntie's Choice to work together to beat the Protectorate. Yeah, that's the ending. And it is so boring. Okay, I need to take her with me. That's the last companion quest, right? Let me double check. Party upgrade, upgraded. Wait, did I not wait, what? What? Did I miss her companion quest? Oh, it will start later on. It will start later on.
Spectrum vodka. You asked for 2 flavors of vodka.
Is it? Where did all the refugees go?
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal. What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Huh? Where is it? Ah, I remember this room.
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now. They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to. Not entirely surprised I had to. I do so hope you'll forgive my thoroughly convincing deception, dear. I'm not so sure Proctor's Svoboda was capable of crashing cargo pods into a dish. May all are...
Investigate. What? Am I stuck here? Yeah, I got clipped into the map and we're stuck here. about I unequip? How am I stuck here? Fix your game, Obsidian. Fix your game.
Oh, we should find a way inside. There might be... there might... Not and I do so hope you'll forgive my thoroughly convincing deception, dear. I'm not so sure, Prof. May the pla... I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchor's Brun has some explaining to do. A disputation of current order methodology. I believe I got the gist by efficient... My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a... I saw that. I believe it was Anchor's Chow's diary. Spoke about regular... Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I don't know what happened to Anchor's Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious. There's no destroying the copies at this point. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea. I've seen it happen. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. Fair enough.
Lesson 2 novel. This just makes me miss FFT, actually. This horrible writing. I guess this is what will happen when you have a bunch of kids that have no real life experience attempt to write to create a whole world based on their limited worldview. That's the problem.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Yeah, you should at least have a life of your own before you create characters.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Where does she want to go this time? Now we need to go back to paradise. It's just time wasting and assets reusing. Oh, that's actually a new location. Okay. How long is this side quest? Can we finish it ASAP? Uh,
You will be duly cited in the annals of our success.
Can't afford.
Just want you to know your efforts are seen and appreciated.
Halt! Bye-bye. Cease any and all manner of perambulation. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your luck.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member.
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with...
You were head causality.
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event. You were assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
If it isn't my new favorite operator.
Everyone here is
Ancrus
such
Brunn is
an
up the
admirer.
lift.
You've
Fourth
been
floor.
an enormous...
Ancrus Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
This locale bears greater security and alertness than most Order strongholds. We'd best be wary.
No, is that Marisol?
The endpoint herself. I thought she was a myth.
Let's be on our best behavior. Don't even breathe. This experiment seems a mite controversial. dangerous.
Time for discounts.
Both in a physical and mathematical sense.
Your job is intimidation.
Nothing to see here.
We have a good collaboration going here.
You're playing your part in the grand plan.
I cogitate more efficiently knowing you're on our side.
Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
Your efficiency has improved my efficiency. Don't cause any trouble. As you can see, I guard the entrance. Best post on point obviation.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
You've advanced the plan. You should be fit.
Free to take.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. Hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
Line our pockets.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Forceful will.
I knew the Order had its own facilities, but this... Where did they find the resources? What else have they done without our cannon?
Oh, who's this?
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion.
I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents the best options. I admit I have modified that opinion slightly since then. I understand you allowed Seer Wiley to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
Talking about restarting Marathon's department. I'm here after finding body.
It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble? Anchoress Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes? You're right, it did. Normally, I'm the soul of fastidiousness, I assure you. I hope you can forgive my unconscionable error as I summarize my main points.
We'll overlook it this one time. Go on.
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. Yes, we have Grace, that is, Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the anchor hold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming. Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
stairs.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon, we will begin.
Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our success with bated breath.
Purge oxygen? What?
Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect... What in the... Shh. Comms off, but others... Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet this shouldn't be your... You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way. The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the
guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so it's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it. So perhaps try to...
Oh, let's talk later, dear.
P and Q are true if P is true or Q is true. A simple truth table for turbulent times. Worthless bodies. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summoned get us to see.
Scoping out a hostile.
Gathering heuristics.
Remember how I mentioned to be careful. Everything is ready, Commander.
Am I not supposed to alert any of them? I don't even know.
Unfriendly nearby.
What? Who attacked me?
Be careful.
It's Fibonacci machine, a sequence largely summoned to preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders.
Worthless bodies.
Relation get us to.
Anyone else hear that? No? Oh, just me then, I see.
Hard to get in a good sleep cycle. These constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural lines.
Rival. Eliminate.
Malefactor ahead.
What to do? Start the cycle. Do do do. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5.
Like us.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable.
What I'm doing.
Indelibly eradicate.
What?
Stop talking.
I need to redo that.
P is true or Q is true. Simple truth stated just times.
place.
I don't even know. Alright, let's go back.
P and Q are true if P is true or Q is true. A simple truth table for turbulent times. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summoned to preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define recurrence relation brings us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Fibonacci.
Leave this place.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic disease. One, 2, 3, 5, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber. The experiment will then...
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bouchard, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun, but she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good. All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefit.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be...
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't...
Oh,
that's hyperbolic.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
Dishonorable skullduggery better befits Auntie's choice than the Order. If we must end this experiment, killing is the most respectable option.
Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have...
I would be willing and on hand to assist. And the other option would remain if we botch it.
Oh my god, I might need to load a save.
Thank you for...
Honestly, I'm relieved.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet. Typical argumentation may prove useless, but in the Anchoress is housed in it. There is a hat I'll need
for next.
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
Yeah, they have cool glasses. But this quest is just boring. So boring.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so perhaps I oughtn't have recloistered myself till after the experiment. Some issues? You seem like softening the blow. Was there a malfunction? Was there some error in the calculations?
You like glasses on people in general.
Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Really? In what way? Did Seer Bujold fail to explain? It simply needs to be revised and refined. I miss her Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. Oh, is one of you a seer? Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite... That's both incorrect. The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
Started to failure, gonna use it as an excuse to get glasses. uh
Oh, come. One bad. I fear this was a waste.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw. Time I much through the it lacked this. We tried.
What was that? You're starting to worry me.
I need to load a save. This is so dumb. So dumb. No, not that save. Not that one. This one. No, not this one.
Hurt like us.
What the? Something wrong back there? Hello?
Rival. Eliminate.
Threat detected.
Worthless bodies.
What to do? Start the cycle. It's Fibonacci. A sequence
And re-raise settings.
Stop talking.
Hard to get in a good sleep cycle. These constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural logarithms.
Hurt like us. Competition.
I don't even know.
That is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
Preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci. Minor Fibonacci. And descendancies.
Anyone else hear that?
Take
No?
their
Just
place.
me then, I see.
Hard to get in a good sleep cycle. These constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural logarithms. May all solutions precede problems.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
Shred them apart.
P and Q are true. If P is true, or Q is true. A simple truth table for turbulent times.
the Enrid Ray room. Supposed to do here? I log in the settings without changing the failsafe. There's no lock-in option.
Take their place.
I'll lock the setting.
Walking mulch. Worthless bodies.
Path to ascendancy is non-linear, so it says in a good textbook.
Stop talking. Rival, eliminate.
Because I have moving.
Stop
moving.
talking.
Two. Now you know just what to do. Start the cycle. Do. Path to ascendancy is non-linear. So it says.
Hurt like us.
Taking punitive action.
What? What?
Hurt like us. Rival, shred them apart.
Okay, I'm going to unequip Gary because
There, a misbegotten fool, soon to fall.
If you're done, void the oxygen. Did it work? Hope I shall. Yet you'll need to convince her. Destroy. You make Brun give up on science. Oh, that. And here I thought you'd begun to change.
Dishonorable skulldugger.
I would be willing and on hand to assist. And the other option would remain if we botch it.
From the legend. If you're retiring, but the ink there it I'll need for next. I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble. I'll meet you out on the landing pad once this is done.
There you... Perhaps I oughtn't have recloistered myself to... Wait. Really? In what way? This was just a start. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot of... look, there may be some validity to some... Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant. That's both incorrect. Everything seemed within acceptable parameters. No discernible variance. So why did it fail? Oh, come now. One bad test doesn't mean the sum. This has been a difficult...
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Through the fruit...
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This little colloquy has proved... I see it now. You are correct. We have obstinately and misguidedly blundered along. I'll need to inform everyone.
Our work here is done.
Fellow scholars of the Order, this is Anchoress Byrne with an unfortunate announcement. Our experiment today was a failure.
Hold up again. I don't know. I don't need more points.
Our line of inquiry has proven intrinsically flawed. I became dazzled by bold, captivating... Captivating ideas and ignored bad science. I am hereby canceling all.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been in a key experiment fails and Anchor's Brun abandons vital research.
That's circumstantial and...
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. That might have worked on Anchor's Brun, but I've talked to more than 4. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me. Oh, listen to you. You could almost pass for a member of the Order. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced. And I remain unconvinced.
This requires speech 20? Are you crazy? No.
Are you done? I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were gonna take this. I can't believe Anchor. Fellow exemplars of the Order, commence.
Yes, there is no... Fucking no way.
Replicator at ready status. All will pay.
Malefactor ahead.
Check your scopes for complete.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
My kill. Well, and we ended up hitting them all. Crazy movement. Well, this is good. This is good. Now we can loot everyone.
Can't afford.
Oh, he has a unique weapon on him. Large plasma charge. Kill enemies when you can annoy them. Okay. Anger management.
Stop talking. Line up pockets.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head in. Here's a future I'd owe.
The credit or blame.
You forget I know.
There are.
At any rate, I'm before I forget.
Oh, thank you.
That's
Anais.
upgrade kit.
Goodbye. Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow on... Or not. Indefinite imure. But her canned feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject. Oh, not really.
I hope that Bouchol has not softened your instinct. Have you viewed any... Speak freely.
If x is the square root of -1, may the plan...
Okay. Leave this house.
Commander, it's customary to evaluate. I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. With and yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line. Yes, Southworth was complicit, and now she's dead. Well, one hopes. According to Anais, we greatly reduced the likelihood of that occurring. It's not zero, but completing the brain off lowered the chance significantly. She seemed pleased that we listened to her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you. No. It's been a while since appreciate you take. Yes, dear. Anything on your mind? May all our travails add to the. I've had some time to cogitate a bit with that, and yet such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn reared, yes, Southworth was complicit, and now she's dead. Well, one hopes. According to Anais, we greatly reduced the likelihood of that. She seemed pleased that we. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to, like, I'm pleased. Appreciate you taking.
The same result. We can now upgrade her. Charges her companion ability when it deals damage. This one now extends the duration of hostile effects on her target. Gains a shield whenever you spend gadget energy. Also slightly increase. Gains charge for her companion ability whenever she takes damage.
Anti-Bizzo's Purple Berry
That is all the quests. Go back to. Seven more. Which one's the closest? Who do we want for this mission? Another anomaly? Oh, great. Great. Here. Wait, is this platforming opportunity? Yeah. These are not worth the platforming. Yeah, nothing really special. Unless there's fish. Unfortunately. No. a while since I got my last card. I'm gonna save.
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it. You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
Give adorable puppy dog look? What? She's Sabrosa, the black market merchant.
Wait. All right, I'll talk. Six or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hull head a big
I like her
monster
hair.
arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures?
I like
These
her
crates arrived full of rejected Crabbo graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these. I met this protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of imitation Crabbo meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I
So
just had to
she's
grind
selling
everything
medical
first.
waste
Remove a few
as food.
telltale chunks.
I mean, this whole planet is just Canada. It feels too real. The snow, you know, and the wind that just blows snow into your face. You can't even breathe. Then why doesn't she speak French? Okay, they're all so snobby French. She's not snob enough to be a Quebecer. That's on the audio cartridge. Self-hating ones.
I was sort of bragging to a colleague about the scam. How I tricked a gullible protectorate officer into purchasing and relabeling rejected grafting materials as Crabble rations. Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp. Guess that protectorate officer won't want...
I got the info. Oh, we need to make another decision, like whether we are going to sell her out. Your audio attached to it was a note from its owner wishing they could find a way to broadcast it within our okay. Okay.
Want more imitation Crabble, huh? Too bad.
You have nothing on you?
Glad we could make a deal.
Any news from the field? Any further progress? Learn anything useful?
Lie? No, not going to lie. And that's going to lower my reputation.
Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Moving on to the next quest. We have so many quests. Oh, just look at the map. Oh, all the fillers. I saw another rift. Phenomenal. The closest one. This one? Want me to clear this camp? Why am I fighting Protectorate everywhere? Like, it doesn't seem fair that I'm always killing Protectorate personnel instead of Auntie's Choice or the Order. Doesn't seem fair. That's a big rift. I just don't agree with this quest, guys. Oh yeah, this feels so real. Snow-covered road.
Unleash my might upon them!
Stop. You drive in the dark while raining last night and wasn't fun. Yeah. I just usually I don't drive when there's heavy snow outside.
To battle!
Target analyzed.
Why is this one? Oh, cool.
All that stands between us and that rift is the modulator we acquired on Praetor. I sincerely hope it does not fail us now.
Who died before I even got here? I thought I was going to fight.
If combat is our aim, I shall freely let cultist blood. but I see little point in engaging with the deranged. Perhaps Aza's role might allow us to bypass that, should we get her.
Oh.
Isn't Aza theoretically in charge of Glorious Dawn now? Those Rift cultists in Newton might stand down if she's present.
Okay. They're giving me hints. So you're saying I need to go back and switch to her? It's so far away. Do we still need Tristan? We don't need him. My gun is only at level 18.
Scoping out a hostile.
No, we should talk to her first.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my uppers.
There's something you wanted to converse on? Now that we've sorted the whole Dagmar situation, I think I can leverage my previous position in the Dawn to our advantage. People joined the Dawn to be led. I can use that.
I defer to your reliably sterling judgment, or at least wash my hands of any consequent blame.
What say you, Commander?
Where is your veil? And what's with the eye patch? I mean, at least now I can see one eye. It's better than no eye.
What? Sorry. Caught me.
You there. You need to leave. This is a holy site, traitor. Those shunned by the Dawn are not welcome. Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony. But please, give me an excuse to kill the betrayer of our exalted leader.
I'm no betrayer. It is all of us who were betrayed. Where's your hierarch? I will speak with them at once.
I don't... that is... I can't. Hierarch Wolcott! You're... So, the power to manipulate rifts. That seems...
Wolcott? Wolcott's your hierarch? Shit.
Well, look here. I never expected to see you again, Azahelia.
Here to spread more deceptions like your broadcast?
Wolcott here blamed his lack of ascension in our ranks on imagined machinations on my part instead of the real cause. His thoroughly sycophantic ineptitude.
Well, this has been delightful as always, Asahelia. What say I have my sycophants kill you now? Unless you have any further inanities to spew as your
It just seems
last
like a bad
words.
idea to wear a metal eye patch in Canada in the winter. It's a bad idea.
Do the deceptions never end with you and your ilk? I'm no fool. What you claim is an impossibility. How would such a thing even work? Yes, of course it does. Makes perfect sense. If it does, in fact, do such. Can never be too certain about things of such import. A lot of cray. Come, prove to me this device.
How about I just kill him?
I must admit to a certain modicum of suspicion towards your claims, but consider my interest piqued. Do not wander.
They just have dead people
My threat of violence is not to be taken lightly.
lying on the ground.
Let's weapons prime!
Wait, what? Why are they attacking me? Jesus, why? We were talking peacefully. Oh, I'm so tired of this. That's my last save? Oh.
What? There's something you wanted to What say you, Commander?
You there. You need to leave. Did you... I don't...
Well, look here. Well, this has been delightful as always, Asahelia. Do the deceptions never end? Come. I must admit to a certain modicum of suspicion towards your claims. But come, follow me.
Why is the Hierarch leading outsiders to the rift?
Why can't I do a save now?
When's our turn?
Acolyte Farnham said he heard them talking about a device that can change the nature of the rifts.
That's preposterous. Do not wander too far. My threat of violence is not to be taken lightly. The Acolytes will open fire if you don't stay near me.
Another betrayal. Is she here? And why is she still alive?
If you can indeed control the rift, as you say, that changes things. It could force us to rethink our understanding of the rifts, but we are nothing if not truth seekers. We are here. Prove to me that your device can manipulate. Well, I'm waiting. Show me what that device can do.
You happy now?
Gods, this should not be possible. That device borders on the heretical. You will hand it over now, and then we shall decide what to do with you.
Oh no, seems you hadn't heard. Because it has a new revelation for the dawn.
Oh, that's right. I do. I know you ignored my broadcast, Wolcott, but the latest revelation is irrefutable. The science proves that we must align with perfection before we merge with the Rifts, lest we be denied their paradise. We must show humanity the way to live righteously.
I did listen. I just refused to believe. I was always jealous of your scientific knowledge of the rifts, something that was beyond me. But if you can, I can deny the truth. Acolytes of the glorious dawn, prepare. We leave this place within We have a new message for you.
Oh my god, they are truly crazy. You guys are truly crazy. I will deal with the rift later. First, I need to mark the town before they leave.
Some arcane wisdom to have forceful Condense.
To obey the dictates of our leaders. I am content. I am loyal. I am happy to obey the dictates of our leaders.
Isn't this room in the same structure of that anti-choice merchant? Yeah, it is the same room.
I can't believe I spent all that time cleaning up corpses if we're just leaving.
the cell. Incoming damage is removed from toxicity. Plasma grenade, no.
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
This was a trap. Those are sky mine.
Why are we leaving? I thought Walcott said we were stationed here until it was our turn to join with the Rift.
happily move on if the hierarch and esteemed leaders say we must, but it just don't make sense. I will happily move on if the hierarch and esteemed leaders say we must, but it just don't make sense.
Ladder.
From the esteemed leader themselves. We were supposed to be here.
How come I didn't search this room?
Aza's not a betrayer. She's the new esteemed leader? And we're leaving?
Oh, bomb the door. And I don't have the perk. Oh my god.
I am happy to obey.
Aza's not a betrayer. She's the new esteemed leader? And we're leaving?
Ours is not to question life. Ours is to obey. If it's time for us to go, we go.
that another rift? Can I twist that one? No, no, no. Yes, no. I will clear the camp.
Help you? Disruptive influences!
These people. I don't want to kill them. How about we don't kill them?
Back and scan.
Ow. Boss.
Shadow melding.
Better than overtime.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
You one-shot it? My companions are getting too strong. Fix it. What do you care? Clear. Destroys quartermaster.
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor, just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
Whatever management's paying you.
Hey, you there.
Just want to
Got
say
a minute?
I'm a big fan of your work.
Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you... Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery? Great. And here is one standard miscellaneous type 2 short-term contractor one-time assistance. The pleasure doing business with you.
Cleaner time.
Thanks again for bringing back those food cards.
Line our pockets.
You're the maverick freelancer from the wireless.
Stop that scrounging around.
because you're all-fired goal-oriented.
Thanks for working hard, so
The
I
extra
don't have
food
to.
drop has landed somewhere off target, over in order territory. Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high and mighty. I give them this. Try it. Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
Not watching.
Stop that scrounging around.
This one is cleared. Next. Oh my god, that is so far away. What's underneath that structure? Is that lava? Miss you.
Another way across, perhaps? One that doesn't end in our untimely demise?
Yeah, I just realized in your reputation section, the factions you have Auntie's Choice, Sub Rosa, the Order. Like, you even have the Black Market, but you don't have the Protectorate. There's no way for you to form a relationship with the Protectorate. That's just dumb and stupid, condescending, and narrow-minded. Why can't I form a relationship with the dictatorship? I want to talk to them. I want to understand them. Like, even the Black Market has a seat here.
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Change!
Mortificator is charged. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Non-compete!
Work on, dagger drawn.
investigate down there? Nope. Nope, definitely not.
I like this new, more level-headed you, dear. Now that you've denounced all that rift-worshipping nonsense.
I prefer this new me too, I think. But does this mean I can't call you Endpoint anymore?
Technically, I was known as the Endpoint.
That seems a bit unwieldy. Hello, the Endpoint. How are you today, the Endpoint? See?
You know, just Marisol is fine, dear.
Huh, I got up.
hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
He sounds depressed. What did we just pick up? Continue on the road.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your have a profitable day.
Oh, what is this place?
Welcome, big spender. Those protectorate skunks. Working hard or
You seem like a
go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Hello. Hope you're here to talk business. Otherwise, I have to mark this as a break. I'm not cleared to come. The sooner it ends, one way or... Sure am. I'm not taking honor and glory for this.
Time for discounts.
I'm open to ideas.
Well, ever read the Middle Manager? Keep making us money,
really
friend.
shores
up the foundation of your fundamentals.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Free to take.
Hey, we can use more go-getters like you.
I cannot believe how bloody cold this place is. I can literally see my words freeze before my face as I say them.
Aw, stop complaining. At least the ship's hull breaks the wind. Imagine how bad it would have been out here before this
Now
thing.
watch it.
Okay, I suppose that's true. The one gracious thing the Protectorate has done for us is to shoot down our supply ship filled with munitions and rations.
The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night. They give me the creeps.
I would rather have them scavenging than attacking us. So long as they stay over there, I say it's
Welcome, sir. Have a profitable day.
True, but that wreckage isn't going to hold their interest forever. Eventually, they're going to come over here and see what we have.
Line our pockets.
Do they sell here? Oh, I want the smoke grenade. Even though I rarely use them. Where did the smoke grenade go? I wanted to buy it.
Can't afford.
Bet they'll name you employee of the fiscal quarter.
Resorting to fire. Check your scope. That and analysis.
On Frankie nearby.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Well done.
Engaging camouflage.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Weapon prime!
They won't see me coming, Commander.
Melding with shadows activated.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Engaging camouflage.
Enemy spotted. Unfriendly, come back instead.
Hiding and seeking.
Adversary vulnerability.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Oh, I reached level 60? Okay, maximum level.
Melding with shadows activated.
Also, my gun leveled up.
So, I'm trapped. Messages to the Order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
Enemies that damage you within melee range take a portion of the damage they deal reflected back on them. Okay. Recommended for introverts, the famous, and anyone no to human resources. This product means okay. Pretty cool. Ah. I'm trying very hard to finish this game. What did that trigger? Oh, that opened another door? Okay. Oh. Okay. Gain 10% of maximum health as temporary health upon entering combat. 3% incoming. No, but we're here to do a side quest. Huh? What did the... Huh? Return to the bounty terminal. Okay. And return report. Collectible? What? For order chapels and collect any logs left. What? Collectibles. Oh, this one requires me to enter that building. I need to go there later. Oh my odd. Purely time wasting quest. Purely time wasting. I need to find a way up there.
For Gary!
Mobilizing.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Where's that observation? Huh? How do I climb up?
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building, and set up shop. Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
If you're looking to buy, head inside. Just don't cause any trouble.
Come in. Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular. Making a profit? What else? War.
Oh, keep. I need money. Before we do that, let me...
Takes all sorts.
Can't afford. Time for discounts.
Knock off the funny business.
Free to take.
Already stowed everything, right? Oh, Jesus! That is so dumb.
If you're looking to buy, head inside.
Come in.
Just don't cause
Let me
any
know
trouble.
if anything
Free
catches your eye.
to take.
Why are you inside? You were not
Talk
inside.
with the guy behind the counter if you need something. I'm just here to help.
Thank you. It was quite a walk to get here. I hope the food is worth it.
You were not here last time I was inside.
Not watching. Time for discounts. Can't afford.
Ooh, secret room.
Line up pockets.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in making a profit.
Hmm.
afford.
Any secrets?
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it. Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
Not watching.
Press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload.
What?
Let's up and try.
Hiding and
Melding with shadows, activated.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
They won't see me coming from here.
paperwork for accidental weapons discharge, accidental loss of life, and replacement munitions paperwork. Why am I always so unlucky? Is that what I think it is? Might finally be time for some action. Investigating.
Where are you going?
Time for discounts.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Well done.
I handle that. Engaging camouflage.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Wait. It was monster fighting monster. Why are you naked, dude?
There is no cold that can get no hold. You, what? Yeah, Rumblebaum. It's this. I'm well, masterful even. Got me covered in a with Rumblebaum. Made me a little hot. So hot, I stripped down to get some air. No, I think it's doing. I'm warm as could be. Nope. They were too hot. Why I undressed. What? Nah, they're the. I mean, But if you. Made me a little hot. No? Okay, if you think it's.
How we save him? Is there anything to? Oh, he's naked. I don't think there's anything I can steal from him. Well, good thing I got the leadership skill this time, because remember in chapter 1 there was a similar situation where you need a leadership check to save the NPC. I couldn't save that guy, but this time I succeed. Let's leave him with his underpants.
Mobilize. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Shouting up.
These are supposed to be rare crafting materials, but I never use them. I never use them. On this. Huh? Huh? Oh, wow. Are you kidding me? Oh. I'm just so tired of this. Okay, I'm tired of this. You're telling me there's an invisible wall? Are you kidding me? Oh, there's an invisible wall. So dumb. It's like they just gave up with map design. At some point, they just gave up. Not even trying anymore.
Laurie Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Yeah, each of these holes contains a piece of equipment. They're not even good. Yeah, it's a green, tier green. I have a bunch of report back. Turn in bounty. Where? There. Oh, I no longer gain experience because I'm at max level. Oh.
have my thanks. My monitor... Such good work definitely deserves a reward. That is most unfortunate, but at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations permit. Thanks again for your assistance in that matter.
That one is also clear. How is this alphabetical? Huh? In what way is this alphabetical order? Huh? I'm losing it. Like, in what way is this in alphabetical order? This sorting doesn't do anything. The alphabetical only affect the current, like, unfinished quests. That is so dumb. I need them all sorted so I can check. I can refer to the checklist and check all the. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to clear this area. If I miss a few quests, I miss a few quests. Who cares? I just want to finish the game. I want to finish the damn game. And I don't care about missing content anymore. Because they're all poor writing. For example, probably a quest here. Nope, not going to check. Not going to check. Yeah, I'm just mad that you can't even form a relationship, like a relation with the protectorate. You were just completely ignoring a major power in this universe. You're just ignoring the existence of the protectorate, like they don't exist. Oh, so lame, so lame. Yeah. Tomorrow I get back to the main quest, and hopefully, I'll beat the game tomorrow or the day after. That's my goal. Yeah. Oh, I maxed out my level so I can upgrade them all. And right instead of deal. Frost damage and ray damage. What is N ray damage? I don't even know. There's a gadget that emits energy to all allies in a radius. Well within the radius, the party's weapons are electrified, dealing bonus shock damage. Battery recharging. Okay. Occasionally throw a gadget near you that confuse all enemies in an area around it. While confused, enemies wander aimlessly. Yeah, that's it for today. Oh, brilliant. I'm tired. Level's pretty quick, but I'm at end game. There's not much opportunity left to max it out. I mean, levels up, sure, it's pretty quickly. Pretty quickly, but ideally you will want to get that weapon from the beginning, the start of the game, which is kind of boring. Do you really want to use a single gun from beginning to end of the entire game? That is so boring. There are many weapon types and damage types for you to experience, like melee, gun, or even sniper. With you can magnify your with the magnifying glass. I don't know. Yeah, there are many weapons to experiment. So even though this gun is kind of OP, there are other OP weapons for you to try. I'm just using it because I'm lazy. I don't want to think. I don't want to think about the weapon system. I don't want to consider these options. There are too many of them. I don't want to learn. But there are some really good ones, like cannon. This one's like a boomerang that will track enemies. This one has very high rate of fire and can use O bullets. You don't even need to, you don't need to load it. This one's OP. Very high damage. And you can use melee weapon. Yeah. I wouldn't really recommend the gun using. But if you're lazy like me, if you don't care about combat in this game, go with this gun and just switch off your brain. Don't need to worry about other weapons. But that's it. I need to get some rest. I'm so exhausted, and I'm sorry today's stream has been quiet because I was locked in. I was trying my best to speed up. Yeah, basically speed run it. 7 hours tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow I can end it. But I still have one location, like an entire new map to do. So I don't know. Hopefully tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow I'll definitely beat it. Yeah, nothing left to comment, at least from my part. Like that's why the stream has been quiet. I'm sorry about that. It's just I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. But also I'm too invested at this point to just quit. I need to see it through so I can give it a fair review. But thank you so much, Sai, for being here and watching. It's pretty normal. Yeah, I need to see it. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Get some rest, and hopefully tomorrow we beat it. Too old to finish stuff. Not enjoying it anymore. If I realized earlier, I would definitely quit. But I realized too late. Too late. The game tricked me into it. But thank you so much. Thank you. Have a great night. See you back tomorrow.